Hello, welcome. Hi, Dee Dee. Man, it took YouTube a long time. Alexa, turn the ceiling light off. It took all this time for YouTube to recognize that I was broadcasting live from PlayStation. Almost 10 minutes. Yeah, I have never seen it do that before. I was just about to give up. I don't know why it did that, but because this is actually the second broadcast that I did. The first one was about 6 minutes and it never showed up, not in my content page or nothing. No place on YouTube was it even indicating. So I just stopped that broadcast and started another one, and it still took over 3 minutes for that one to show up. So hopefully we'll be able to play for a while. Hey, Mason. Yeah, it is crazy. I have never seen anything like that before. I mean, sometimes it'll take a few seconds, maybe 30 seconds or something for it to pop up. Okay, so we're going to go to Calmlands first. We may end up going over to a Riverbend Springs too, because we do have stuff we can do on there. But we'll go on Calmlands. I think I installed a mod earlier. Yeah, this thing for grapes and olives, it does both. And this is that's for I think that was for grapes. And then here's another one that's for grapes. And here's something for olives. I don't know what these signs are for right there, but they're supposed to go on a side of a building, so I thought that might look cool. Here's a Valtra, a new Valtra. So in the last live stream, hey Reaper, I was just checking out your graffiti there not long ago. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, now wait a minute. We got to go check something out. Because I thought I saved this. We were harvesting this field. So now we've got to go check something out. I got to go over to the other side. Here we go. Now we put a John Deere sign over here in the woods. We hit it. Yeah, it's still here. We have a John Deere sign hid in here. And these are solars, so maybe they'll make us some money. I don't know. Now, one thing I think we can do right here is well, we don't really need to do anything there. Okay, so we need to sleep, I guess. How's it going, Joe? Well, we had a little trouble getting started tonight. Thanks, Dee Dee. Hey, that would be cool, Reaper. Yeah, that's cool. Just kind of have it for like a background stuff. Yeah, Dee Dee, you don't want somebody to ask you what you're working on and you tell them nothing. Oh, hi, Nate. How you doing? Let's see where our animals are at. We're all good with that stuff right there. Chickens, yeah, they got food. And that one's empty, so that really helps having the this cow barn that has that robot feeder. But even at that, they've used quite a bit. So while this guy, well, let's see. Let's go get our trailer. Okay, a couple of thick rubber bands. I hope that works. Hey, Zach. How's it going? Oh, okay, Reaper. I'm glad it came back on. Yep, you want to stay upright. Let's see, what was I going to do? I was going to look at something. Oh, well that's kind of strange. Yeah, I agree. I wanted to go over to this side right here. Let's see where we're at. See, these are almost full over here. So I think we're okay. Our health is 100%. And we've got plenty of this stuff. So I think we're okay. I'm trying to figure out by looking at this chart. It says food, total capacity, and it's totally full. I'm not sure what the deal is with the silage, grass, and stuff like that. It's not really showing much, but we are full, so. Oh, reproduction 20%? Does that mean we have new cows? Oh, look. My goodness, look. We have a 2-month-old calf. Oh. I wonder where that's at. Can we find it? There it is. Wow. Seems to be having a little trouble. Wow. All right. I was not expecting that. Hey, Whiskey, how's it going? You doing all right? All right, let's go back over so we can empty our harvester. All right, good. Let's see. I moved that. I forgot I moved that. I got rid of that silo that was up here. I got to come down here and get a little bit of chicken feed. We'll just get a little bit. Doesn't take much. Gotta run over a bunch of chickens. Well, that didn't take much. Wow, okay. Oh, I've been that way a couple times myself, Reaper. I'll get so sleepy. Now we can just leave that guy sit right there. I need to try to start figuring out where I want to buy the next piece of land at. Maybe over here, because I want to start growing grass. I need a nice big grass field that we can put up here. But I don't know if I want to put it over here or down here. Maybe down here. Where's... Yeah, I think we could put something over here. It doesn't seem to be too steep of a hill. Oh. Now I want to go back over here again. How much is this piece of land right here? $190,000. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably buy this one next so we can get in a grass field. But I want more money first. Now we might make enough money off of this field. I can't remember how much we make, but it might be enough to buy that piece of land over on the other side. Then we can put another field over there. So what kind of game was it your sister was playing? Softball or something like that? Soccer, okay. My grandchildren in Texas played soccer for a couple of years. I don't think they played this past season. They're not playing this year. I don't think they played last year either. I think my grandson played for 2 years and my granddaughter played for 1. And somehow their dad ended up being the coach. It's kind of nice to play on calm lands every once in a while because it's a little bit slower until we get more fields. I actually don't have to have a controller in my hand for several hours. I never played baseball when I was in school. I played football, ran track. I did play basketball one season. I did wrestling too, but only for part of the season. More towards the end of the season. I didn't compete in any matches. I never really was a gamer. I've had video games and stuff like that for many years, and I would play some racing games and some stuff like that. One baseball game, I can't remember what it was called, years ago. I learned how to play it, my record on it, playing an all-star game. I played National League against the American League, and I won 132-0. And I got real good at some football game. I can't remember what game it was. It belonged to one of my friends. And he left it at my house, let me practice it, because he could clobber me on it. But I got to practicing it, and I figured out how to play that game. And I told him, "You're not going to beat me." I told him I'll run the same offensive play on every play, and I'll run the same defense on every play. You'll never complete a pass, and you'll never make a first down. Hey, Caveman, how's it going? Thank you very much. Hey, that's so awesome. How are you doing? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you very much for stopping by, Caveman. God bless you. Yeah, 14 years, that's quite a while. Joe. My oldest is 41. Oh, my youngest is 33. Well, it's good that you have pictures, Dee Dee. I lost a lot of pictures and stuff. Well, I lost everything I owned in a house fire at one point. Yeah, that's true. Wait until you're my age, Joe, and then you think about your child's age. You'll really feel old. Well, for your sake, Joe, I hope that does not come true. I like to still have another 25, 30 years of clear-headedness. Yeah, losing a pet can be a rough experience. Well, thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, Reaper. That's been quite a while back, but you lose everything you own up to that point. So all pictures, all that kind of stuff, no more. Oh, I am too. I actually got burned, but thankfully I only have one small little scar left. I can tell you it is not a fun experience going to the hospital and having them scraping skin off. You almost knocked out a doctor? What was that about? Oh, well, that explains it. Well, where's that guy going? Why didn't he? He just totally left that undone. I'm hoping to see a doctor before too much longer that's going to be using a knife. Oh, the clinic that I went to, they were asking me what kind of tests I wanted to have done. And I had to tell them, I'm not the doctor. And then I found out that the doctor isn't actually a doctor either. But a highly educated and trained nurse practitioner. Oh, I liked it. I liked this woman that I saw, but as far as, you know, the conversation and everything, at least she was willing to, like, talk to me. Hey, Richard, how's it going? But it's like they called me on the phone because they took an x-ray of my shoulder. My shoulder's been hurt for 3 years. And anyway, I had x-rays, but they really couldn't see nothing in the x-rays. So then they were asking me what kind of tests I wanted to have done. And I was like, well, I don't know. Hey, Ginger, how's it going? And I had to tell them, I don't even know what that means. You're asking me about some test. I don't even know what that is. And finally they agreed, well, it might be best if they just asked her what her opinion was. And then they called me later, a week later, and asked me if I had decided what test I wanted done yet. It made me aggravated. Oh, well, that's good. It's been a little bit cooler here the last couple days, but humid, very humid. We just keep getting rain. Every time it'll stop raining for a day, and then we get 2 or 3 days of rain. Then it'll stop raining for a day. We've had so much rain, it just stays humid. So we've got another field of soybeans that we can harvest after we plant this one. We can sleep for a day. And then we can fertilize this field. and harvest another field. And then we should have enough money we can buy another parcel of land. Well, if Monty shows up, we can go show him a baby cow. Yeah, I think so. And that cow shed will hold, I think it was 2014. Three J's, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, Reaper. Why is your game getting you frustrated? I've played that game before, that car mechanic simulator. I actually have it. I own it. I wanted to get part 2, but I never got the second part. Well, I suppose you've probably heard the expression, it happens to the best of them. Ah, fresh blueberries sound good. Oh, well, I'm glad that's something you've been able to overcome. I'm not a big fan of pineapple. I don't have an issue with it. I probably would if I ate too much of it, though. It's pretty acidic. Oh, why would you want to ruin a good pizza? Pineapple lifesavers. I guess probably my favorite thing about pineapples is the Dole Cannery in Hawaii. Yeah, I like butter rum. Drawing skulls. I do not know how to draw. Well, that's cool, Reaper. Yeah, Dee Dee, I'm gonna buy this one right here. I think this would be a good place to put a nice big grass field so we can get hay, but then we'll need a nice big field for straw also. But we could do grass, hay. Uh, I probably need to put a silage silo someplace, or I need to buy a fermenter. Actually, we can, let's look for a fermenter. I guess that would be under silos. See, something like this. That's a hay loft. We could use one of those, but it doesn't hold very much. That's the problem. I think there is a fermenter in here. I don't know what this stuff is. Oh, see, here's a fermenter. So I could use one of these like this. What's the capacity? It doesn't even tell me what the capacity is. But that will make silage. But I'll have to figure out more. I don't know. Here's a fermenter. I wonder why it's not telling me what the capacity is. Here's a large one. There's $500,000. It'll hold hay and straw. 250,000. Now here's a distributor. It distributes all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I would be using. Oh, there's a. It looks like there's not a lot of options. when it comes to the fermenter. I've not used a fermenter before. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to go with that one fermenter. Yeah, I like butterscotch candy. I think my favorite is cinnamon. So yeah, I'll probably have to go with something like this right here, a fermenter. So we can just throw our grass in it and it'll make silage for us. So $290,000. That'll buy the land and the fermenter. I don't think I've ever had a oatmeal butterscotch cookie. Oh, you didn't like it with raisins in it? Okay. Now we'll just take this over here and park it across the road. Oh, this guy did not finish, look. I forgot that he totally left this undone. I like raisins sometimes. Now I'm not going to sell this yet. Since we got soybeans over here we'll be harvesting, I'm just going to wait until we get it all. I don't eat a lot of cookies, every once in a while. And then those are just store-bought, because I'm not really a baker. Now, I like both Oreos and chocolate chip cookies. I just don't eat a lot of sweets. Gotta maintain my boyish figure. I recently saw a video of somebody making fresh maple syrup. That's pretty cool. I guess if you have access to the maple trees that you can tap. It seems like it's fairly easy to make. It's just a matter of having access to the trees so you can tap it and get the sap. Yeah, I think the boiling it down is what takes so long. Real maple syrup on snow? Now, I don't really know what fake maple syrup is like. I have had, like, processed, I guess, maple syrup, maybe. Oh, well, that's very interesting. I've never heard of that before. That's what I was thinking, Dee Dee. Now I'm getting hungry. Oh, beef and noodles and mashed potatoes? That sounds pretty good. I had leftovers. I made 3 meat shells and cheese yesterday. Well, day before yesterday at this point. So how far from where you live is the reservoir? Okay, yeah. I thought you had told me about 20 minutes away, but I couldn't remember for sure. Oh yeah, I can see that. We have a reservoir that's not too far from where I live. It's too far for me to walk to, and I don't own a car. Otherwise, I'd be fishing. All right, Joe, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. Oh, no worries, Joe. I hope you get to feeling better. No, I probably wouldn't be either after out paddling around. Are you going to be coloring on your skull picture or something different? Oh, okay. I got you. Well, that's a good point. You wouldn't want to lose a second skull. Did you see Sherry's picture of her dragon? See, I can look at like something that she colors like that, or you, and I kind of wonder why am I doing this? Not this, but coloring. Yes, I agree. It puts mine to shame. Well, I do mine for the chat, not for the coloring. Well, thank you. I'm learning. I don't know how to interpret the lines that much because, like on that dragon, it had a bunch of little circles and stuff in the wings and stuff, and I just colored over them instead of trying to color each single one of them. Because I didn't see any dragon pictures that I looked at on Google that were like that. Yeah, I think that pineapple looks amazing. Oh, I'm willing to take on about any challenge, even though I don't know what I'm doing. And for me, doing the coloring, actually, really, it was just to facilitate having a chat room, being able to do live streams and have a chat room. I was impressed with how many colors you're using just really for each little segment of that pineapple. Well, do you swatch your colors before you actually use them to make sure they'll work with each other? Oh, well, I'm guessing you have enough experience you may not need to do that. Well, that's kind of what I do too, but I do swatch before I use it just to see if they'll blend. But it's like I was telling Sherry, I don't know like what colors to use like beside one another in different objects, for example, because they might clash. Yeah, I counted 13 pencils. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Reaper. I think with experience, then people do learn colors and what works. I'm not at that point, and I don't see color that way. So I can't see what colors things should be. So I have a swatch pad right beside me that I swatch all my pencils on just to see if the colors will blend. And I still get it wrong. I still see almost every time after I color something, I can see that there was a shade that in between like the two that I used because I can see a line. And I know Sherry told me before that a lot of times she can look at a blank page and she can see what it will look like when it's finished. And I say I can't do that. I knew like on for example on that tiny hunter picture that I wanted to do the dragon using purples, but I had no clue what that dragon would look like. Right, that's I understand it comes down to practice and experience and stuff like that. A lot of that stuff does. But it's like, I can look at my purple dragon. I think he looks pretty cool so far. But then I look at what, like, Sherry's dragon, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Mine is not on the same caliber. I actually want to do I want to do a buddy color with you, Dee Dee. Yeah, that's what Sherry told me. She told me she can't always see the finished picture in her mind, but she said most of the time she can. When she can just look at a blank page, well, not a blank page, but an uncolored page, and she can see what it's going to look like when it's done. And I can't do that. But yeah, I want to figure out something we can color together. I need to buy a book that you have. Maybe that one that you've been coloring in, actually. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I know which book to look for, I think. Imagimorphia, is that what it's called? Imagimorphia? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I'll get that book. You got pictures in there you want to color? You got a page in there you could pick out for us to color? Well, you can't do all of them. You've already done some of them. Yeah, that was Monty Reaper. I think he said it comes out in the middle of August. So I might look for that also. I thought you had colored some of those pages already. I'll order the book. Make sure everything looks like it's done. Okay, good enough. I have thought it would be cool to do like an entire book, but I haven't done that. A lot of my thing is like line work. I have a steampunk book that my daughter bought me. But the line work is like some of it is like left to guess at, and I'm not an artist, so I can't draw it myself. So I had a hard time with that because I actually did start a, a page. Boy, that thing's just pushing me down the hill. Well, when I get that book, we'll do a flip through, and then I'll pick a page and you can let me know. if it's one, because I may not know everything you've started in that book. I know the skull picture is in that book. Okay, we're just gonna park right here. Now we're gonna we're gonna go sleep. Yeah, we're gonna go sleep, and then we'll fertilize this field, and we'll start harvesting this field. Oh, okay, they're all in that same book. Okay. I don't think I have any skull books on my Amazon list. I have a bunch of adult coloring books though on my Amazon list. Imagimorphia is not one of them, but it will be. I'll probably buy it this weekend. All right, now we can go ahead. Yeah, we can go ahead and we can start fertilizing that field, and then we'll start harvesting the next one. Well, I need a tractor, believe it or not. I'm not really into that style either. Cozy. I don't really care for the Zen, but Sherry wanted to do a Zen garden, so we'll do a Zen garden. Like I said, I'll actually take on most any challenge. So I'll pretty much color what anybody else wants to color. I gotta figure out, okay, let's leave this guy sit here. Because I want to go get my sprayer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Monty. I thought you said mid-August. Let's go up here and grab our sprayer. How you doing, Monty? I want to show you something here shortly. Slow down, slow down. I guess I probably could have used... Let's see if this guy will work. Maybe I can use this guy. Maybe I could leave him as a dedicated at this point to the sprayer. I just heard that bee buzzing around. It reminded me I want to check and see if our beehive is actually doing something. Yep. So our beehive is active. Let's get this harvester started. All right, now let's go over here. Monty, look. Oh, are we not going to be able to see it this time? Wow. They got their head sticking through the wall. That looks funny. Monty, there is... Oh, Monty, look. I think it's 3 months old now. I think it's 3 months. Yeah, 3 months. Got one baby, 3 months. But then here's a 9-month. That's the one we bought, though. We bought that one. It was 6 months when we bought it. But this one's a newborn. So that's your first baby cow. What is that? A field of sunflowers? Alright, I don't know where this guy's going. He just decided he didn't want to work over there anymore. Now we are going to be changing our fields, because this over here is going to become the soybean field. But not until I can expand it some. I need to buy like this piece, and then I'll make a soybean field and start filling this in. And we'll do sunflowers and stuff, like a canola or something over here. Okay, Reaper. I'm sorry your back's bothering you. I know what that's like. I've had ruptured discs for the last 30 plus years. Almost 40 years now. That guy drove all the way over here just to do that one little... That did not make any sense. Now it's starting the second headland row. It didn't even finish the first one. Well, I am sorry you have to be going through that kind of stuff, Reaper. It's possible that it's a pulled muscle issue or something like that, maybe. I was loading telephone poles on a truck in 1987 and I ruptured 3 discs. And one of those discs is still ruptured. Try to keep an eye on that guy up there. So I don't understand why he skipped. I kind of sleep that way too. I pretty much have to sleep on my left side because of my back. And that's part of the reason I have insomnia. I can't sleep because I used to sleep on my stomach. And I can't sleep on my stomach anymore. I pretty much have to sleep on my left side. So Monty, are you going to finish your Little Hunter picture before Wednesday, or are you going to finish it Wednesday? I will probably finish mine Wednesday. I can only be on my right side for short periods of time because the nerve damage in my back affects my left side. I want to go see where this guy's at over here. He should be about done. If I can catch up with him. Oh, okay, Monty. That's probably what I've got left too. So I'm just going to save the rest of mine for Wednesday's live stream. And then we'll be starting a Zen garden on next Monday. So Friday, I'll probably just get out my Celtic mandala that I had started previously and just do a little bit more on it. And we might do a flip through of Mountain King Wednesday also, because I ordered it today, so they'll just add it to what I had already ordered, and it'll be here Wednesday, or it's supposed to be. Okay, Dee Dee. God bless you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, Reaper, you could have like something that's putting pressure on a nerve. Let me look at the map for a second. We'll just randomly check a few spots, make sure it's 100% fertilized. Yeah, it looks like it is. Now we can just leave this guy parked right here. I take vitamin D. My doctor prescribed it to me. Yeah, Reaper, if you get some of these books, then you can do color alongs with this buddy colors. Well, at least it came back over here and got this part it had skipped, or was that up here? No, he got it. Good. Yeah, I'm going to get that book too when it comes out. Now, after we get this field replanted, I'm going to advance the clock so it gets dark. Because I don't know if you saw this or not, Monty. Look. Look what I put over here. I got a John Deere sign and put it inside this thing of solar panels. I couldn't quite get them connected very good, but I need to fix this fencing a little bit. But I'll do that at some other time. Because I do want to be able to get in here I mean, we need to, they might need to get in here to replace the light bulbs or something. And right now I don't have access to it. I don't actually think they do. Where were they at? Maybe they were in fences. I can't remember. Yeah, they were in fences. Let's see here if I can find them. I can remember. I don't remember which one they were. Here's a solar fence. Yeah, that one pays $360. This is the one I have right here. Yep, $360 a month. And I'm assuming that's per panel. I'm not real sure, but I'm assuming $360 a month per panel. Yeah, I would like to have that big wind turbine. That is, let's see, generators. Where's generators? Actually, I think it's at 750,000. No, this one right here. Boom. That thing's so tall I can't even see the top of it. But yeah, I'd like to buy. Oh, I'd like to have that on here also at some point. It makes $108,000 a month. So yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Now we're going to be buying some land over here. We're going to buy this plot of land right here so we can put in a grass field. And then we want to buy a fermenter and put in here somewhere if it's flat enough. I'm not sure if the ground is flat enough. The one we're coloring in right now, it's called Dragon Dreams. It's by R.J. Hampson, and it's called Dragon Dreams. It's a good possibility that one of the other R.J. Hampson books that I have has dragons in it also. Because I've got a couple of his books. Okay, that's cool. I've already saved enough money on shipping charges this year through Amazon by having a Prime account that it's paid for the full year's account already. And one thing that, with that Amazon Prime account, you also get Amazon Music, which I never used before, so it never benefited me. But now with doing the coloring live streams, I put my earbuds in and I use that Amazon Music. So for me, at least at this point in time, that Amazon Prime is worth having. Well, now I agree. If you're not using it, then there's no point in having it. For me, I order stuff all the time, so I've already saved this year, just this year, I've saved $193 on shipping charges. And the account for the whole year is less than that. Oh, that's a pretty good little drive. I thought you said that store was near you. Now, I know Walmart sells adult coloring books. I know they carry Kirby Roseanne's. And I'm not sure who all else they carry. But I've looked a couple of times at my local Walmart, and they did not have any. They had coloring books, but they did not have any Kirby Roseanne's. Yeah, that might be true. I do think there's like that ceiling. If you spend over a certain amount, you can get free shipping. But I can't always spend that much at one time. I live on a very small fixed income. I just have learned how to budget very well. So for me, even like this, the Mountain King book, it's not coming out of my August Social Security payment. It's coming out of what I saved from my July payment. Then when I get at the end of the month, I have X amount of dollars left, and then I can spend that money because I'm getting a new payment. So it all just depends on how much money I save. Yeah, I'm not real sure how that works. I don't remember like if every item qualifies for that because I know that even with the Amazon Prime, there are some things you do not get free shipping for because the store just will not give you free shipping. So I have to watch and make sure that everything I buy is qualified for Prime. And I don't know, I mean, that may not affect the $35 and over thing. It could be regardless, as long as you spend $35, then Amazon will pay the shipping. Yeah, I know Walmart does have some, like I said, I know they have Kirby Roseanne's, and they have all kinds of coloring books there, actually. But I ordered another thing to use with my live streams. During my live streams, it's going to be pretty cool. I hope. Now he skipped another row. Now that's odd that he skipped another row. You know, one thing I'm surprised I have not been able to find is I know in FS19 and FS22 they had a toolbox that you could get to do maintenance with on your vehicles. It was just a toolbox that you could pick up and carry around, and I haven't seen that. And I would have thought that would have been one of the early. I don't even know where a person would look for it, quite frankly. I haven't been able to find it though. And I found that to be very surprising. Like it should just be under like tools or something. I don't know. I'm not sure either, but that's something we're going to be getting ready for. I already have a sugarcane planter. I didn't buy it yet, but I have it. Let's see. Where is the sugarcane? There's a black one. Uh, I don't know where it's at. There is a black one. Uh, Maybe it was this one. Nah, I don't know. See, that's only 2 meter working width. Woo! What is this one? That's a 1 meter. I think there's another one. I'll have to check. I thought I had installed one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't, but I sure thought I did. Because I thought it looked like the potato. Where's potato planter? Yeah, this one. See, this one will do sugarcane. And it's at 6 meters. So I've got this one ready to go. We'll use this one for sugarcane. And we'll do that over here too. Somewhere over in this area. Or maybe up here. I might do sugarcane up here, but we'll see. But we want to make sure that we keep our cows first. So we need to get grass so we can keep silage and stuff like that. That way we keep the cows going, and then we'll go for sugarcane. Will be the next crop. And then I don't know what else we'll need. It's one step at a time. We'll get there. I think we already put some over here, didn't we? I think I drove some over here. Yeah, I'll have to figure out about how to make butter. It doesn't show that there's any milk over here. I thought I put some milk over here. We got lots of flour. Oh, maybe I put milk over here? Is that what I did? Because this is the dairy. See, this has milk. No active. Oh, look. Look. Oh, that's not ours. I was going to say, oh, it put milk out here. I don't know how. Oh, wait a minute. Wow. I didn't even know you could do that. That's weird. How come it's not letting me set nothing up here? Why is that? How come I can't do anything with it? See, I can't set it up to make stuff. There it is. Boy, I have to get way over here. Special. Here we go. What do we got? Ooh, butter. I do this every time. I forget. Butter. Storing. I don't want to store. I want to sell for now. For now, we can sell butter. We don't need to store it yet. Or, I mean, we don't need to distribute it because we're not ready to make cake. When we're ready to make cake, but we can start selling butter. We can get butter working. There we go. Now we're making butter. Okay. Now let's go see. I cannot just automatically distribute milk. And that's unfortunate that there's no way just to set this up to distribute. Okay, Reaper, good. How much milk was in this thing? Milk. Oh, we got 2,800 liters. Let's grab our tractor. Yep. Start filling. Not buffalo milk. Milk. Okay, so that's full. We're going to take it over here. Now we're making butter. Or we will be. Now it might show us milk and butter. Look, we've already got 72 liters of butter. Just that fast. Awesome. Now, alright, let's get back over here. Let's empty our harvester. And then we want to see, where's my tractor? We want to look and see what the price of butter is. Alright, now let's see how much butter sells for. Not bad, 3,700. 3,500 is to sell everything, which is what we have. Oh, I still have to, like, I can't leave comments or anything other than I have to use my cell phone. I can't do it with my laptop. I don't know why. But yeah, butter's going to make us some pretty good money. So we're just going to let it sell until we're ready to actually use it in the bakery. And then we will send it to the bakery. So now I got to remember to keep an eye on that thing too. Keep milk in it. Well, I would say that probably one of the best deals for pencils is Crayola at Walmart. I know that's what Sherry uses a lot. She uses the Crayola brand. And cost-wise, they're compatible with the Couleur that I use. I had a set of Crayola pencils and I gave them to my daughter. Which brand? The Crayola or the Couleur? I just priced the Crayola at Walmart about 2 weeks ago, and they were $28 for the 150 set. But when I bought the first set, it was $25. This time at the Walmart where I live, they've gone up to 28. But that's compatible with the Couleur, because I paid $49 for the 300 set of Couleurs when I bought mine. And I'm not sure what the Crayola might be on Amazon. I'm going to take a look here right quick and see if I can find that 150 set. Yeah, on Amazon, 2501. Well, that's for the 120 count. Yeah. Well, so the 150 count, yeah, it's going to be like 28. I'm not even finding the 150 count. And then Couleur, let's see. The 180 count, which I have that one also, is $29 for the 180 count Couleur. And the 150 Crayola at Walmart was $28. So for another dollar, I can get another extra 30 pencils. And the set that well, I can't remember. Well, 200. I think that's the set. I can't remember which one Dee Dee just bought. I'm surprised I don't see the Crayola 150 count. But anyway, Crayola and the Color are compatible in price. Here's a Color, actually here's a Color 120 color pencil set is $19.99. So 20 bucks for a 120 set of Color. I might look into buying that myself. I'm going to bookmark that one. I might already have it bookmarked. No, I don't, but I do now. Because that's a pretty good price. So I may have to order that at the first part of the month just to have it. Especially so I have backup colors. Prismacolor is on sale right now. It's about $20 cheaper than it was when I paid for it, when I bought it. Almost, well, not quite 20. 16 maybe, because I paid $155 and it's $139 now. But no, I do not see a 150 count Crayola on Amazon, but Walmart does carry the 150. And it, like I said, it was 28 bucks. Which one, Monty? The Color was 120 pencils for 20 bucks. $120. They had there's Prismacolor was 135 for 150 pencils. That's their biggest set. But Color had 120 pencils for $19.99. And that's the set I just bookmarked because I'll probably buy that set for 20 bucks. 120 pencils. Prismacolor is a premium pencil, yes. But to be honest, I like my Color just as much as I like my Prismacolor. In fact, I use my Color more. and I got twice as many pencils for 1/6 of the price, or for a third of the price. The thing I do like about Prismacolor is that you can buy them open stock. You don't have to buy the complete set to get a color that you need. You can just buy that color. Which for me, like, I don't want to have to keep buying sets of Color just to get a couple of colors that I need, because I don't have space to keep all these pencils that I don't actually need. But you can mix and match brands in a picture that you color, and you're never going to know it, and nobody else is going to know it. So I could buy the Color, and then I could just buy open stock Prismacolor to replace the pencils in Color. I actually need to make a list of what Prismacolor pencils I need, and I need to order some open stock. Well, I have a shelf system right beside my art table. The thing of it is, like, the colors you use most often, of course, is the colors that you need to replace most often. I still have Color pencils that I've never sharpened yet, because I have never used those particular colors. Whereas a couple of my pencils, like my black and my canary yellow, they're getting very short. But I'm thinking if I order like this $20 set, it'll have a black pencil in it. So I don't need to buy the full 300 set like I have just to get that black pencil. I can order these cheaper sets, and it will come with a black pencil, and more than likely it will have the canary yellow. It will have the colors I use the most, and then that way it takes up less space. Because I thought I might even be able to like donate some pencil sets to like the library for the kids. But if I use all the main colors, so I have to figure out what I might do with that. Right, that's a good example. I don't use black a whole lot, but apparently I use it more than I have used. Well, I know that one thing I did a background, and I used a black pencil to do a black background. So that used up quite a bit of that pencil. Plus, it's a matter of learning how to use the pencil so that you're not using as much of the pigment as necessary. So, but I'll be pretty happy I've got to make it, let's see, August, September. So I really only have to make it another maybe 2 months. And I will have been able to use my Color for a year without having to replace any of the pencils. Of course, I've done a few pictures with my Prismacolor. So I wouldn't really mind replace, but I don't need to replace that whole the 300 pencil set. I think just getting this $20 set of pencils will replace what I need to replace in the Color. Plus I have the 180 set that I bought, and it's still new. I only used it one time. It has the bigger cores in it, the 3.8 millimeter core. I might do that with my next picture, actually, come to think of it, with my Zen garden. Now, Reaper, I'll tell you what would be good for you. Actually, you know what you might do, Reaper? You might consider this. You might consider just buying open stock Prismacolor pencils. Not buying a complete set. Just buy the colors that you actually want. You can buy those off the internet. You can go to Blick, B-L-I-C-K, blick.com. And they're like $1.38 a pencil. In fact, I mean, now that depends on what you're going to be coloring. If you're going to start buying coloring books and coloring with us, which I think will be cool, then you might want like a set, you know, 100, like even like this 120 pencil set of Colors for 20 bucks. But then for specific colors, for certain things, like for your graffiti stuff, okay. But for like your graffiti stuff, you might be more interested in doing like an open stock, where, for example, you can just replace black because you need black. I could do that. I could go on there and just buy a black pencil and stick it in my Color case, and so I would have a black pencil in there. It wouldn't be a Color pencil, it'd be Prismacolor, but that doesn't really matter. So it's nice knowing that there are options. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, is for your graffiti art to go with open stock Prismacolor, because you don't have to buy a whole set of colors that you know you're not going to be using for that particular style of art. But even if you used a set of pencils for the main artwork, if you're going to outline everything with black, then you might even consider just using the black Prismacolor pencil, because when you need the new pencil, you just have to buy the one pencil for $1.38. I need to figure out which Prismacolor pencils I actually need. I do need to get a few. I got a couple. I bought a lemon yellow, and I bought I think a Prussian green, So I have brand new of those. They're still in the box. But there's some other ones I need to look at too. And some of them I don't know what they are because the numbers, the paint where the numbers go and the names have done wore off already. You've had Prismacolor. Well, did you like them? I think maybe when we do the Mountain King, I'll use my Prismacolor. I haven't used them in a while. I actually bought those to do a Johanna I think the first Prismacolor page I did was Kirby Roseanne's. I might have done one, or maybe the first one I did with Prismacolor was World of Flowers. A 140 pack of what brand? What brand of pencil? A 140 pack of Prismacolor for 20 bucks. Yeah, you probably ought to buy that because as far as I know, Prismacolor only makes 150 colors. And they cost $135. So, Sheen is a website? I'm gonna look it up right now. Okay, I'm not finding that. Oh, it's a clothing site? Because I couldn't find anything. Is it a .com? A 180 pack for $28? Well, maybe that's the one I saw at Walmart then for 28. I thought it was 150. But you're right, if it's 180, that's a much better deal. Now, I found Prismacolor on that Sheen. They are a lot cheaper. 150 count, $98. Wow. That's that's pretty good. Here's a Color, the same set that I bought. 180 set is $25. All right, well, I'll have to remember about this site. Have you bought anything from this site before? Here's a Brute Fooner, 180 colored pencils for $25. Okay, I may buy something from here because they do have some pretty good deals. So thank you for telling me about that website. All right, that's good to know. I've never heard of them before, but they do have some really good deals. Yeah, I've never ordered anything from Temu. I pretty much stick with Amazon. I have ordered, like I said, I ordered some standalone Prismacolor pencils from Blick. But I might go ahead and make an order off of this, but I got to get me a prepaid debit card first because I don't like giving out my banking information. So I'll pick me up a prepaid debit card or prepaid credit card kind of thing, and then I can use that. That's why I've not been ordering any Prismacolor either. Where are you going? I thought this guy was finished. I don't know why he drove all the way up there. Now we'll get this guy started. That didn't even... How come that did not buy my grain? It just took my grain. I'm a little confused. I'm a little bit confused. Why did it do that? It didn't even buy my grain. Oh, that was the wrong place. This is my... I put it in my silo, that's why. I didn't mean to put it in the silo. No wonder it took it. It was supposed to take it. I want to get it back out of there. Oh, we've got 102,000 liters. Nice. Whoops. Now let's see what kind of money we make. $576,000. I like that. So now that we made that, we can come over here and we can buy for 190,000. We're going to buy that. And then we want to, well, actually, I want to go over this way. Let's put this stuff up first. Let's get this one. Yeah, we could get a few more cows. Okay, so now one thing I want to do, let's just disconnect from here. I want to look at this area right here. This is on a hillside though, pretty steep hill. But I want to look at, well, let's do this first. Let's see, we want these cows right here. So we can buy, let's see, if we buy, well, I got to make sure I put them in the right pasture. Here we go. Whoops. Now wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out how to, if we buy, no, see, that's what I have in there already, isn't it? I think that's what I have, what we already have in the cow shed. So that means I would be selling that. Not what I want to do. Yeah, I want to buy. But I don't want to put any animal. I don't want to put no animals in that shed. And when I come over here, I go to this shed. Okay, now I can buy. Well, do we want to? We don't want to buy 0 months, do we? No. How do I get back over? Sure, this doesn't. I can't figure out the menus. These menus are so confusing. I want to put them in that shed. And then we want this one. Nope. Man, this is confusing. There we go. Let's buy. Let's buy 10 of these. Okay. And then let's buy 10 of these. Whoops. Oh, this thing's so confusing. I don't know how many I bought of it. I think I bought 1, so we'll buy another 9. Okay, there we go. Now, we want to look at buying this silo, this fermenter. Yeah, they're good. We'll look at that here in a second. I want to look at putting something like this over here. What's it overlap with? I want to kind of push this thing back over this way. Land is not owned by me. Why is it not owned by me? I'm just wanting to make sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The tractor is too close. I'm just trying to figure out what's this. Okay, that's only for the control right there, so that's okay. And back up just a little bit more. We'll put this right here like this, right in the trees. That'll be cool. Just like that. And that's our fermenter. So then we can just dump our grass in here and it's going to make our silage for us. Oh, Assassin's Creed. I have played some Assassin's Creed, but I cannot play it. It makes my hands hurt too much. Now see, that gives us a nice little place back here, a fermenter that won't be in the way of our field. But one thing I want to do is I want to go over here and look at it. Yeah, that looks okay. What is this? This is where we dump our stuff at. So I did not realize that. Oh, look at this. That's funny. Oh, I have to dump our stuff back here. So we'll have to put us in a little pathway, a gravel road that goes back here so we can dump. But that's no big deal. We can bring it right through here. We might have to bring a plow in here. Or maybe we come in through this side. Yeah, we can bring it in through this side. We'll bring a road right here, because we want to bring it off the main road down here anyway. And we come right up through here. We can dump right here. And then we can come right back out this side. And right here, boom. That'll work. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now let's look at, see, our food is good, everything's good to go, but we don't want to ignore it. We will want to be getting a field of grass growing very soon. So, because we got to be able to keep all that stuff full. Yeah, good idea. We'll save the game. Actually, let's see here. We can get rid of this tree. Although I don't think I have a T-Rex yet on this map. So maybe that tree is in the way. We want to paint, we want to use gravel. Maybe we'll use this gravel. Now change the size. And change the shape. And then we're just going to drive right straight down by these trees. I would like to get rid of that tree because I want to come actually... Man, I could get rid of these trees right here. But for the most part, we'll be working on fields down on this side. So let's just do this. Let's bring it in right here like this. And then we're going to look for, we got to come in this way. So we can come straight in like this. And eventually we'll take these trees out. But for now, they can stay in there. And then we want to come out this way. I got another tree in the way. All right, let's see how this is going to work. Yeah, we'll be able to dump right there. And then come right back out. Nice. So that'll work. Let's save it again. Now, one thing I don't know is, like, what is the capacity on this thing? Does it tell me what the capacity is? No, wait. Now this says I've dumped right here. What was that around back? What was that for? I'm a little bit confused. No, this is where we dump. And that's where we fill. Okay. Yeah, that's where we fill. Now let's look over here. Chaff silage, grass silage, which is what we want. So we want grass silage. I don't need hay silage. We don't need hay silage. We need grass silage. Or maybe it can use any kind of silage, but we're going to go with grass. And we will say activate it. Even though we don't have anything in it, we can still. So we'll leave it like that. Okay. So let's save it because we have it set up. Save it. Now I have no clue what the capacity is on that thing. But now, one thing I want to check also, we don't have to worry about our planter. We can just let it run. I want to look at farmland. Yeah, see, I can cover. I don't know why that thing was telling me I didn't own the land where I was up here in these trees, because I own all this. That's why I bought this, because I already owned that one little section. So we can put in a grass field over here. And then we already own this part too. So what is this? How much is this? It's 193,000. Okay. We don't need it yet, but that wouldn't be bad to have though, quite frankly, because we have this area right here. So we could actually be working both sides of this road right here. So I think this will be the next one. That way we can work both sides. We can have grass and we can have hay, and we can put another field up here for straw. And that will take care of everything we need right here. Okay, I think that's a plan. Well, I'm going to do sugar cane. I haven't decided where yet. I don't need sugar cane for the cows. I want all this up here. I want all this right here just to be to take care of the dairy farm. I'm not sure. We might do sugar cane like right up here, or maybe even put in sugar cane down here somewhere. Uh, because I'm going to change this. Eventually, I'm going to put all our soybeans will be on this side, and then we'll be able to take care of our oil mill. We need canola and sunflower, so we could make canola, sunflowers. Right now we have that stuff over here, but we're going to change that. And then sugarcane, maybe sugarcane can go right here. Yeah, this would be a good place. If we buy this one and do sugarcane right in here, how much is this plot? 173. I don't want to buy that yet, but soon. I want to get one thing at a time going, up and running, operating. So this will be the next one. We could go ahead and buy that. In fact, I think I will. I'm just going to go ahead and buy it. Now we can put in two new fields, one for grass and one for hay. Well, really one for grass and one for straw. We'll do like a wheat field over here, and we'll just have to remember to do straw swaths. Okay, we can do that. That'll work. Because grass we can alternate. We can do grass, and then we can do hay, and we can produce silage. But we want hay. The grass. What did we have up here? That's what I see. I keep forgetting what we need up here. We need grass. Okay, Richard, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. See, we got to have silage for here. We have straw, and this is grass. Is this grass or hay? This is hay. So we have hay. Okay, so we don't even need grass. But I do need grass for silage. Okay. Thanks, Richard. So I gotta remember, so okay, so we need to alternate grass and hay. And then that will produce our silage for us. Okay. Okay. We'll save it just to make sure. Actually, we're almost done for the night. We're going to finish planting this field. And then I want to sleep until it gets dark because I want to go see what that John Deere sign looks like up there. So Wednesday night we're going to put in two new streams. I mean two new streams. We're going to put in two new fields. I wonder, let me look at something. I want to look at something that I can put, that I can use just to plant grass. A planter. A seeder. So we need a seeder that we can plant grass with it. So let me think here. Let me see, because we have to have. Well, what we really need is the same seeder. This one right here. Oh, yes. You were here when I put it there. We're going to go look at it here shortly, as soon as this guy gets done with this field. But I need, and welcome back, by the way. And I need to buy one of these. And we'll use it for planting grass over for our cows. I had one of those, and I think I sold it, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm sure I sold it when we swapped over to the other setup. But this right here and this right here, we're going to have to take over to the cattle farm over there. As soon as I... Yeah, I'm pretty much like that too. Did you see? Let me show you what we did. You might have missed this. We just got through. Remember the sign that we put right here? Enclosed it inside this fence? Remember I hid it? But we're going to look at that here. As soon as that guy gets done with that field, I'm going to advance the clock so it gets dark, and then we can come over here and look at that. I want to see what it looks like. Hopefully we see a glow up in the trees. We just put this in right here. Our fermenter for silage. And since this is Monty's stuff, what do you say we take a look at... We need generators. And we need our sign. See if we can... Oh, these darn trees, boy. They get in the way. I wonder if you're going to be able to see part of that post. If I get just the right angle, maybe I won't be able to see the post at all. Oh, if I get it just right, there we go. Oh, is that going to work? Oh. Now I gotta go see what that looks like. I hope it looks the way I want it to look. Ha ha ha! Nice! Ha ha ha! That's so perfect. I'm so glad they came out with that free toggle where you can put stuff. When you can get it to work out like that, it's awesome. Yes, I agree. Now I can't remember, did I put one of those signs over here? I don't think I did because I couldn't actually get it where I wanted it to be. I think maybe I put one someplace over here in the woods. I put it on a tree over here in the woods, and it didn't turn out exactly the way I wanted it to, but that'll be all right. And, oh, yeah, look here. We are making butter. We are selling butter. All right, let's go back over here. All right, he's on his last pass around the field, and then we'll advance the clock until it gets dark. Now I'm hoping that John Deere sign kind of creates like a glow up in the trees above it. And then we bought these two fields. So I'm going to put grass. We'll alternate between grass and hay over here. And then over here, I'm going to do wheat so I can have straw. And then we still have room for something else over here if we want it also. And then I think I'll do sugar cane right in here somewhere. Because this we want for, this is all going to be soybeans, this whole section. And then we can do canola. We can do sunflowers over here. Instead of here, we'll move the sunflowers over here. And then this will be soybeans. So like on the next time, once I harvest this here, the next time, we'll do this field in sunflowers. And I'm not going to worry about coming back and getting those couple little spots that it missed. Oh, there's a dip in that field right there. I'm going to have to look and see if I can't get that out of there. Now we want to come back up here. I'm going to see if I can't smooth out that dip in the field right up here. We probably will not get back on Riverbend Springs until Friday, because I want to put in a couple of new fields on this map on Wednesday. So let's save it right here. Save it. And then we're going to landscape. And I just want to smooth it. Whoops. Yeah, we want to level this out right here. Now see, why does it do that? Why does it plant that grass? It's not supposed to be planting, it's supposed to be sculpting. I really did not want to have to do that. It doesn't look like it's even doing anything. It's not. Well, that's weird. It's not even... Okay, well, I'm going to quit messing around with it because that just put a big patch of grass in the middle of my crop. All right, so let's oh, you know what? Here's what we need to do. We need to do this. We're going to exit and come back in right quick because that'll get rid of that spot because I saved it right before I did that. Now we're going to go over here. We're just going to make sure that we got rid of that spot. Yeah. I still don't know why it would not let me take this dip out of there, but anyway. Now we're going to just advance the clock until it gets dark. It should be getting dark soon. Now let's go see what this sign looks like. Well, it's not glowing as much as I would hoped it would, but it is glowing a little bit. I probably should have put it somewhere different, where we had a little bit more trees. My fence isn't quite tall enough. That's all right though. Oh, moon looks nice. All right, so let's save it. So Wednesday, we're going to put a grass field right here, and we'll put a wheat field over here. So we get grass, hay, which will convert to silage. The grass will convert grass to silage. We'll alternate. We'll make hay, we'll make silage, and then we'll do straw over here. Everything's good with the cows because the reason everything is going to stay good with the cows, all we have to do really is make sure we keep this supplied, because that robot does our feeding for us. So they're always going to have food as long as we keep stuff out here, and that's what we just bought those bought that property for, so we can put our fields in. We'll take care of this. And then we have to put mineral feed inside here, but we're all good with that right now. Mineral feed, see, we got 1,000,000 liters. So we're all good with everything we need. Occasionally we can put straw in here. I think we can come through and put some straw down. See, we could use some straw right here, but we're good to go. I mean, it's all right. This is cool. It turned red in here. Do you know why they use red light? Because red light does not affect your night vision. So you can walk in and out of the dark into red light and it won't mess with your eyes. Okay, so we're just going to leave it sit here, guys, until next time. And then we'll just sleep because we're going to have this field ready to go. We'll have this field ready, and we're going to plant 2 new fields. And then after we do that, then we might hop on Riverbend Springs. So we may end up on Riverbend Springs Wednesday night. It depends on how long it takes us to get this other stuff done. Because we do have a field we can harvest on Riverbend Springs also. We have one that's already ready to harvest. All right, guys. We're going to leave it sit right here in the dark. And we'll do it again on Wednesday. We'll get some new fields. And then, like I said, we may jump over onto Riverbend Springs, depending on how long it takes. So thanks for hanging out. Dee Dee, thanks for coming back. Those who are watching but not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll do it again on Wednesday, guys. Until then, God bless.